Yeah, what's up, Turtle? What's up, Axis? Yeah, I had to zoom out a little bit. It was different overlay when we did Hollow Knight last night. Yeah, it is always like a little bit tilted. Like, I can't really get it fully straight, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, it is slightly tilted. I'll try more later, but yeah. Oh my god. You just have too many of your goons that listen to your terrible suggestions. I don't notice that when I play. To be fair, we haven't played in a while, so maybe things have changed now. I will guess either tomorrow or Saturday. Like, pretty late on either of those should work. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Androids during Saturday to play some board games. Not really sure what, but we never tend to wrap up that late, so yeah, Saturday should be great, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I can keep you updated on Saturday, but yeah, I shouldn't be back home too late. Ah, nice. When is the return of the Rocks? I feel like I haven't seen you live in forever. Hey, what's up, Noms Gang? Yeah, that's very understandable. Hope a new job is going well, though. Oops. Oh my god. Wake up, Mario, wake up. I don't want to be busy with job my entire life. I mean, once our generation is about 80, it might be time to, you know, retire mainly then. Okay, I'm gonna be honest and say I don't really know exactly how the pension system works in the US, but yeah, I'll say I'll take a wild guess between 80 and 80.5 years old. It might be enough for that long stretch. Yeah, honestly, like, it's only getting worse. And I mean, that's the case here too. they want to increase retirement age, and the actual retired people, on average, they're doing worse and worse and worse. And then for people that actually try to like save up for their own retirement through like, you know, index funds and whatnot, they're trying to nerf that as well, so you can't rely on outside factors either. Isn't it lovely? Damn it. It's probably like various explanations, million, depending on the country. I mean, there's gonna be overlap, of course, but why it seems to be getting worse in that department, like everywhere. It's probably some areas that like is more highlighted in some countries, and then other ones highlighted more in other countries, but overlap still. Yeah, I think that's absolutely part of it, and I do think that part is probably like a bigger aspect in the US. I don't think that part is as much of the equation over here, and by over here I mean Sweden specifically, but it's probably a component still. I mean, considering how much power the US holds, I mean, it makes sense. Like, even if you believe it would be positive or negative, I mean, I think most / pretty much everyone would agree that the US have a very big impact worldwide. So, I mean, I think at least the concept that it can impact so much, I think most people would agree about that. Then some people might not necessarily agree about the bad part, but I think the concept shouldn't be hard to grasp. Maybe I'm wrong though. That's not like why I'm surprised when like people over here talk about like everything we need to do. It's like, you guys don't realize that it doesn't matter, like, you know, like when it comes to climate, for example, like even if we do literally zero, like if you guys don't get other people on board, what we do doesn't mean shit, you know? In the grand scheme of things, like, yeah, we're like, what, 10-ish million people? It doesn't matter what we do if, you know, you don't actually team up with like the countries with actual power. And it's pretty wild with all these private jets. I mean, you have to consider your choices more than same with me. Yeah. I mean, that probably is realistically what would happen for a lot of people. But at the same time, like, it just feels like it's like, you know, it's probably not really helping too much when it's like, you know, like a very average person. It's like, yeah, like, you can't use a plastic straw, but it's like, these people can, like, do whatever the hell they want. I mean, eventually it's like, no wonder people don't give a shit, right? Yeah, I have it here, Nant King. Do you already have another one scheduled or planned? Yeah, I think that's like beyond unrealistic. Or I don't know, maybe technology with, I don't know, robots and whatnot, one day maybe. But I mean, something like, also like with 45, that would also make it very hard though for very advanced fields, like, you know, extremely complicated fields, like very advanced types of doctors, for example. These, I mean, it takes such a long time in some fields to actually, like, I don't know, you maybe would be able to speed up the process some. But yeah, for a lot of work, yeah, I mean, I could see it. But yeah, for some very competitive or very advanced fields, rather, it would be hard. Yeah, I guess the argument would be, like, why would anyone ever, you know, educate themselves to become something that advanced if other people could retire at 45 and it's fine. But at the same time, I mean, I agree with you partially as well, because like doing that shit when you're like 70 and still not being able to retire, that's so messed up at the same time. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of similar, in a similar boat as you are when it comes to like the, you know, retirement thing. Like when our generation is up there, there's probably not going to be any piece of the cake left to take, you know, or it's going to be so small that it essentially doesn't matter. In other words, you could say we are fucked. Yeah, that was the best map.
Let's go.
Let's see how today goes. Hopefully some promising runs. And this Italian plumber cooperates. Yo, thank you, Gregor. Thank you for that 35 stream streak. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's a lovely streak. Love to see it. I wonder if Twitch has like some leaderboard for all of Twitch. Like, what's the longest stream streak on all of Twitch? Did someone reach like 2K? I think it's possible. I mean, part of me wants to say TTC, but that's partially due to how late it is. Equals more nerves and stuff too. Yeah, the question is though if they've tracked it, like how long they've tracked it. They obviously track it now, but like how long have they tracked it? Because I remember seeing, I have no idea what the streamer was called, but it was some streamer. She had been live for, it was like an absurd amount of years in a row. Like no days off, like 24/7. I was like, no, I think she was like actually like there pretty much always. I mean, obviously she slept and stuff, but it was like the world record for the longest continued stream. I mean, I would never want to do that years in a row. What the fuck? Don't you have anyone like family, friends, partner, anything you want to do? Yo, TP, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I hope you had a good one, TP, and welcome raiders. Yikes. I think it rolls. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's see how today goes.
Let's go. Damn it, dude.
It's a kind of crazy star. It's also very fun to do though. But yeah, easily can go wrong too. I mean, we had PvP not too long ago. After the second red coin, I bombed on that platform, holding A like just too long. Yeah, it's a lot of small details that need to go right on the star. I mean, I think like if you practice it a lot, it should be very consistent. I mean, obviously it doesn't mean you're gonna get it every time or anything like that, but it's not one of those things that can't be consistent. It's, yeah, pretty costly if you do mess it up. Yeah, I think a lot of people get that impression overall, that the game doesn't look that hard at first, but then when you play, it's like, holy shit, this game actually has so much to offer.
Let's go.
Really? My relationship with Melee these days, I would say, I mean, in terms of playing, I play about 2-3 hours a month. They have like a monthly event close to where I live, so I tend to go to that one, play a little bit of Teams with Android, grab some beers, catch up with friends. It's like at a sport bar, so yeah. Basically play a little bit for fun. Hang out with friends. Outside of these monthlies, I never really play. I can remember like one time in the past year, I believe, that I played outside of these monthlies. I mean, it's always gonna be my favorite game, but yeah, I don't play much these days whatsoever. Damn me, dude, come on. Man, do you play any yourself, Erlo? Or just spectate still? Pretty bad camera by me there. That's okay. Let's move on. Yeah, it was a bad remote. I hate that gun so much. I'm gonna ban that thing. nice.
Hegel.
Terrible. Holy fucking shit, Galaxy with a $100 donation? What the fuck? Good luck in runs, King. Missed your streams. Thank you so much, Galaxy, both for the donation and the kind words. I hope you've been well, Galaxy. Holy fuck. $100? What a legend. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Yeah, that's wild. What have you been up to lately, Galaxy? Hope life is treating you well. Holy shit, dude. I see. Any break or something like that coming up soon, or gonna keep being on the grind for a while? Crazy. That's nice. That's nice. It's a boss. No, I'm doing good today. Excited to be back in the rounds, since we didn't do any yesterday. Yeah, I only did a shorter stream yesterday. For people that may not have caught it. We started our Hollow Knight playthrough last night. I was gonna do rounds beforehand, but I ended up starting a lot later. I was helping Aniolas, one of my siblings. So he's in the process of moving. So he asked me if I could help yesterday. It wasn't like too much we were gonna do. An Android was initially gonna help him, but due to work, Android couldn't. Holy fuck, Galaxy! Thank you so much for the 7 gifted subs too. Thank you so much. The $100 dono and the gift subs. And Vortex with the gifted sub to Galaxy. Now, if we get one person that isn't Galaxy or Vortex to join in, we'll have a fat hype train as well. Let's go. Damn, we're popping right now, chat. We're popping. I haven't quite decided, but I'm gonna do I'm gonna do Hollow Knight 2 to 3 times a week, I estimate, but I haven't decided which day will be next. But unless it's like similar to yesterday, where it's a short stream for whatever reason, I will do it post runs. So most of the time it's gonna be post runs. But if for some reason I can only stream like 3 hours or something, it's not worth it to do runs. Then it will be Hollow Knight only. But I feel like those streams don't tend to be too common, generally speaking. Yeah, I feel like 2-3 times a week. Let's say like 3 hours-ish per time. We'll get through it fairly quickly at that pace, I feel. True, true. Or we're stuck with it for 2 years. Can never beat it. Too hard. Ah, damn it. That's the coin. By any fun plans for the weekend chat? Also, 2 minutes left if someone wants to start a hype train. Can't be Galaxy, can't be Vortex. But yeah, any resub, any prime, any 100 bits. Fat hype train. Yeah, I believe, man. I believe. I know it's not with the same teammate this time around, but still. Revenge for last time. I imagine he's still playing market games, right? Yo, holy shit, Jabes. Thank you so much for the 25 bucks. Did somebody say hype train? Thank you so much, Jabes. Holy shit, 125 added towards the 16-star goal today already. Yeah, we keep popping. Thank you so much, Jabes. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen you you guys play teams, Miliden, but I mean, obviously PewFast were doing a lot of things right, but in terms of efficient kills, I feel like they so many times got the grab up smashes. It's so important to play around that, because Marv obviously is so good at getting grabs. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well, Jabes. Activating the hype train level 3. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, for a combo starter, I feel like down throw is probably better than back throw though, unless that's what you meant, but I feel like back throw would be fine too. I feel like down throw would probably be easier though, but I never played that combo. I pretty much always use T with cheeks. maybe like a tad bit Fox too. But yeah, more or less Sheik only. I mean, of course initially Aeneolus was a Marth main, but he started becoming a Sheik main decently early. So Sheik with him, Sheik with Android, Mewtwo King Sheik, Shroomed a few times with Team Sheik, Ice a couple times, pretty much only Sheik. Yeah, I just feel like down throw sets up like a better angle for like doing team combo rather than back throw. But again, like I never play the combination. If back throw works well for you guys, like, you know, keep doing what works. I feel like Pufa did do more down throw, but yeah, whatever works, whatever works. Yeah, I also say, considering how bad Marth is out of shield, like, I mean, I've been a big fan for a long time of the hitting through your teammate's shield strategy, but I feel like it's even more important with Marth as a teammate, considering he literally doesn't have good out of shield options. But yeah, I mean, even when I team with Android, and I mean, Sheik, not Fox-esque out of shield game, but at least better than Marth, right? But even then, like, just for Peach, for example, like float fair, hits through the shield, the spacey pressure Sheik, and then Sheik can just take care of the tech chase instead of Peach. But yeah, for me this weekend, me and Leah are gonna head to Android's place. Yeah, heading there on Saturday. Yeah, play some board games. Not really sure what we'll play. I mean, I guess that depends on how many people actually show up. But yeah, we're gonna go there on Saturday. I know at least a couple friends have confirmed they will be there. But yeah, should be fun. Yeah, what's up, dog? Melee is sick. That's a pretty nice name. I like it. Ah, speed kick. Yeah, that was a pretty bad one. You can see on the star counter how much speed I get here. By the time I land, ideally I want like at least 70. That was 69. Yeah, I mean that's not like bad, but 68. I'd say 68 is probably like still acceptable. Anything lower than that, then pretty bad timing. Yeah, 70. Sure. Stop. Stop. Yo, Mayor, thanks so much for the 21 months with Prime. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Me too. And, yeah, hope life is treating you well, buddy. Not really, boss. But it would be cool if they host some like proper 70 tournaments. I mean, it's been like a lot for 120 and 16, primarily 120. But it would be cool if there was one for 70. Yo, Finger Gloom. Yes, that's Ikari. He's second place in both 70 and tied second in 120. His 70 time is like the former world record. Yeah, like, I'm not the most knowledgeable in the situation, but to my understanding, it was like a lot of drama regarding his 120 run. He didn't break any rules or anything, but he basically used, I believe, don't quote me, but like he did like a carpetless, a little bit different than some people. And I think you could like see the value of the angle he was holding, and there was nothing in the rule set against it at the time. But yeah, that sparked some controversy, and some people went way out of line. To my knowledge, no one actually good at the game, but you guys know how the internet can be. And I think he just got pissed off and decided to remove his time from the leaderboard period. But the mods decided to put the times back on, but have anonymous as the tag. And I think that's a fair compromise. Because, I mean, I think at the same time, like, the leaderboard should be like a historical celebration, essentially, right? And I think it's fine if you don't want your tag to be on the leaderboard, but I don't think it should be like, oh, you can just remove the time period. Obviously, not everyone have to agree, but that's how I look at it. Maybe it's not a fair comparison, but like, let's say someone like Usain Bolt was like, yeah, I don't want my name to be in the record books. It's like, yeah, tough luck. I mean, of course, there's a difference if someone is like proven that they splice the run or whatever, but otherwise, I think the time should be there. No, he didn't splice or anything. The only thing, I believe, again, don't quote me, you know, like, when you press the control stick in an angle, it has like a value, like, right? Like, if you go fully to the side, let's say in Melee, a lot of controllers had like 0.985, and it was a debate whether you could have like a 1.0 dash. Basically, his setup for carpetless needed some specific value, and he used that information, I believe. And there was nothing in the rule set against it at the time, I believe. So his run is counted as legit. But I guess it sparked like the topic whether that should be allowed in the first place. I mean, I don't believe it actually should be allowed, but since it wasn't banned at the time, I think it's, you know, legit. And it's not like something like absolutely crazy that, you know, you had to do this to compete. But with that said, to keep it safe for the future, I don't think it should be allowed. Because something like that, hypothetically, could like have big damage later on, right? Maybe with some future discovery, where you basically need that. I don't believe that will be the case, but better safe than sorry, right? But yeah, I absolutely believe his time should be on the leaderboard. And then yeah, just for future reference, it shouldn't be allowed. I guess there is not really any way to check for it though, because you wouldn't even need to have that information on the actual stream overlay. So I guess you would just have to trust people.
Go.
And then before someone say like, oh, but like, you could see if they look in a strange direction on camera. A lot of Mario runners don't use camera. Especially a lot of the Japanese runners. I feel like almost none of them do. Not only them, there are some Western runners too that don't use camera, but I feel like especially the Japanese runners tend not to. I know Kano always did, but most others, nah. I feel like whenever I tuned into like Batora, Ikari, Heron, Parsi, And they do the best lag reduction. They don't even use the camera, period. Yeah, I mean, they do faceless. Maybe that's why Japan has so many good runners. No one show their face on stream. I don't think anyone, or honestly I'm not sure, Glue, but I don't think it's used. Yeah, I was kind of just trolling me with them. Yeah, no, it was like because of this value thing with the control stick. And then I said, like, even if you didn't have something like that on OBS period, like, you could have it like on your computer while running. And then I was like, maybe someone would be like, yeah, he looks strangely to the side while playing, so maybe that could be an indication. But then it was like, yeah, a lot of runners don't have an actual camera on while running. Especially, like, a lot of the Japanese runners. No, I think they did change the rules at boss, but again, like, it's not like that setup would be impossible to pull off without that value thing. It would be harder, of course, but I can't imagine it would be anywhere near impossible. So again, like, I feel like there will be no way to actually verify it. You would just have to hope that people play honest, I guess. Yeah, but you only need to hit it like one time in the run. Yo, Gloom, thanks so much for the 10 mods. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Dude, move. Yeah, I mean, I could imagine, boss. I've never watched any Wind Waker speedruns. Neither have I ever played the game. But, yeah. I can imagine with, like, re-releases and stuff that it changes a lot. Didn't Wizzy play that for a bit? I feel like I have some memory of like hearing that. Yeah, truth to be told, I feel like if I ever did do more Zelda games on stream, I don't want to sound negative, but it probably will be like decently far down. Like, don't hate me, chat, but I kind of hate on the art style. That alone makes me like less tempted to play it. Normally, I feel like that type of stuff don't bother me, but I don't know. I really don't like the art style for that game. I mean, with that said, like, never say never still, I suppose, but yeah. But yeah, at least for now we have the Twilight Princess goal, so who knows, maybe Twilight Princess soon enough, if that were to be reached. Exclamation point goals for people that might want to see it happen. I see, boss. What would your top 3 Zelda games be? Dude, come on. I see, I see. Yeah, I was just curious. Just curious. Yeah, I mean, it's the one I actually have completed, which was earlier this year.
Hegel.
Yeah, like Rivals 2, we did play, like I had a break from Mario because I was waiting for my new steel stick and my old controller broke. So I only streamed Rivals for a 5-6 week time period, something like that. I think the game was a lot of fun. I really did enjoy it, like truthfully. But yeah, it was a combination of like, I wanted to get back on the Mario grind with the steel stick, and I feel like the interest for Rivals just died down very quick, unfortunately. Like, I know when I started streaming Rivals, it was like popping with viewership. But pretty much around the time where the Twitch drops disappeared, viewership went down by like 80% more. Like, I know like when the Twitch drops were around, I feel like numbers might not be 100% accurate, but I feel like we often had like 300-ish viewers, maybe more even. But then after the Twitch drops, it was hard to like break like 75 in a whole stream. But I did play a tad bit during this year's subathon. Unfortunately, my computer was in potato mode at that point. It's better now. So I think that probably impacted the online experience. But I've also heard from people that online has gotten worse in Rivals for some reason. I'm not sure if that's true, and if it's true, why. But I know people said that in chat during the subathon, like some people that like play or watch Rivals more. But yeah, I think the game is sick. I think the game is sick, or at least was sick. I can't really speak too much for, you know, all the DLC characters and all the patches and stuff. But I could see myself play it again on stream for fun at some point. Like, actually during that time I did stream Rivals, I actually found myself playing a little bit off stream as well. Like, let's say I stream maybe like 6 hours of Rivals, I grab some dinner, taking it chill, and then at some point before going to bed, like, just play a couple sets on ranked. Like, outside of like practicing Mario, like, I don't really know when I last played a game off stream on my own. But it actually did happen a little bit for Rivals. I played Setter, maybe not too surprising, since a lot of Melee players, or former Melee players in my case, played him. Yeah, it was a video. I'm doing great today, Cobe. Plans for the weekend? On Saturday, me and Lee are gonna go to Android's place. We're gonna play some board games. I don't really know what. Partially because I don't know how many people will actually show up, so that impacts, of course. In some games, you can't be more than, like, let's say 4 people. But yeah, we'll see. So yeah, heading to his place on Saturday, play some board games, maybe card games, and then go to one of my absolutely favorite restaurants in the city. That is like very close to where Android lives. Yeah, Hollow Knight is cool video. I hope people that tuned in yesterday enjoyed the first couple hours of the playthrough. Move. I mean, it's been different ones, Code. I mean, some Citadel, some Bang, some Catan. I think one time we played Tokyo or King of Tokyo, or something like that it was called. Yeah, it's been other games too. Yeah, like Liar's Dice. Some co-op Harry Potter game. Theo's of Alex. I know we played some kind of basic game. I really don't remember what it was called, but you basically had like, everyone had like a set amount of money, and then it was like basically like an auction, but you didn't really know what anyone else was betting, and then whoever bet the most won the building. Like it was like many of them, as many buildings as players. So you were basically trying to bet as little as possible, but get the highest reward possible with the bet, right? So it was basically reading like, how much is everyone else gonna bet? So you get away with like as much value as possible for as little as possible. I don't know if I'm explaining that well enough, but what about you, Kobe? Any plans for the weekend for you? Or anyone else for that matter? Yeah, I was maybe gonna play a little bit of Mario Party with Android and 2 friends on Sunday, but one of those friends can't any longer. So, none of that.
Let's go.
I mean, I do like football, yeah. But I mean, the team I support is a team from here in Sweden. We actually got promoted to the top division this last weekend for the first time in 16 years. I mean, if you mean more like the top leagues in Europe, I try to watch like later stages of the Champions League, like the final, semi-final and quarter-final as well, maybe. But I wouldn't say like I'm a fan of any of the teams. I might have a preference if it's like a Champions League final, like I'd rather this team win compared to that one. But it's not like I care about the outcome. It's not like I'm gonna celebrate if X team wins or be sad if Y team loses or wins, right? But I do care for my team over here. And I do have a season pass every year. Or by every year, more so since I stopped traveling, because during my Melee days I was just out of country so fucking much that it was not worth it to have a season pass. Since I was almost never home for games anyway. I can spell it out. This will be the first part of the name. Yeah, it's a team here in Gothenburg. My grandpa started taking me to games about 25 years ago or so. But yeah, they got relegated from the top division in 2009, and since then it's been a long struggle. But yeah, last Saturday, that struggle finally paid off and we're back. And obviously I have secured a season pass for next season as well. But yeah, it was very cool to see them finally, you know, coming back. And I'm so happy my grandpa got to witness it. I mean, he's 93 at this point. So I'm very happy he got to like see us make it back, right? I actually got to celebrate with a bunch of other fans and even the players when they came back to Gothenburg that same night. I very briefly got to meet our captain. The biggest newspaper over here actually caught a picture of that. So that was pretty cool. A memory to look back on. Yeah, I mean, we have like been down in the second and even third division during those 16 years. So I don't really expect non-Swedes to know about the team, unless you are like very, very much into like checking out a bunch of different leagues in Europe. Yeah, well, let's go, James. What did this one? Because I think he was working on some like video or tutorial for Crack Slide. Yeah, it's annoying, boss. I mean, I think like, you know, having a vacation in a different country is a lot of fun, but the travel aspect itself, airports, layovers, all of that is so fucking annoying. Oh shit, that sounds crazy, James. That sounds crazy. Like, super valuable. I mean, especially for people that consider using it in 120. Yeah, I mean, I suppose when you said another post, he tweeted it, right? Yeah, so I'm probably gonna check it out later on. Just a bit curious what it will look like. Ah, damn it. Oh shit. Is he, sounds like he's going for the straight 3x then, with both fires, the BLJ and salt flip. Oops. It's here in Dark World, mainly then. I've never tested it, but I'll get to the point and kind of explain what the point is. Yeah, so you basically side flip and wall kick there to make it up to the red point. You get like a weird wall kick, so you actually like make it towards the red point. I don't know the angle for it, but it's very precise. I don't know how much it saves, but yeah, it's tricky and done at like very, very high level 16. Yes, correct. That's why it's called salt flip. It's like 0.8 maybe. Let's go, Smow. Let's go. How you doing today, Smow? Oops, Dad, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, that sucks. Have you ordered any new ones, or? I didn't focus on that. I mean, I honestly have a lot of shitty Horis. Maybe not a lot, but like 3 or 4, I think. And the reason I don't use any of those is because they drift way too often. I can't really, at the moment, testify to how the bottom pads feel. But none of those Horis I've used for anywhere between 2 to 5 years. You mean like the bottom pads? Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be hard for me to judge exactly. Like, if you describe how you want them to feel, then... Because I think you said, like, you want them very clicky. No, we're doing great today. Doing great today. Hopefully some great runs ahead of us too. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, like, I could, like, at some point today or tomorrow, just, like, you know, feel them out a tiny bit. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna do anything with these pads anyway, like, I could see myself, if you want to, like, I could send them to you, you cover the shipping, and if you feel like you actually can use some of them, we can, like, agree about a price. At that point, the only risk would be, like, the shipping cost. And then some reasonable price if you actually can use any of it. Yeah, it was a Metafy. No, we're doing good today. We are doing good. I hope you are too. Ah, damn it. Right, let's do womps, then runs. Yeah, womps, then runs.
Let's go.
Go by. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Hope you're doing great today. Thank you for the kind words. Really appreciate that. Likewise. Likewise. That's nice. Come on. Salt, salt, salt.
Let's go.
Concerning. Not too bad. Not too bad, I suppose. Move. What? Did it still crouch on that? I feel like I waited quite a bit, but obviously not long enough.
Hegel.
I wasn't sure if that was gonna be fall damage or not, but it's barely not. Oops, timed it too far. Yeah, let's go around this. I really hope you enjoy it. How would you rate the first 3 if you have played all of them? Yeah, I mean, I haven't really played those games, but I really hope Metroid fans will enjoy the new one. I mean, it's been in, like, how do you say, like, such a long wait for Metro Prime fans. So I really hope it lives up to the expectations, which probably will be extremely hard, but toadstool. Oops. I see. Yeah, I did play the second one, like, multiplayer quite a lot with friends. But only, like, very briefly of the single player. Alright, let's do some rounds. Let's do some rounds.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Thank you for the good
Hey,
lucks.
Mario. Please come to the castle.
Appreciate it.
I've baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, thank you, Yoshi.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yo, thank you, Cobra. Yeah, I'm hoping for the best too. But yeah, whatever happens, happens. I mean, I think I've had up the command for about a week now, maybe a tad bit more, and things have been popping since, but I don't think that's, you know, realistic to just, you know, expect that's a new standard by any means. We'll see how things are when, you know, it settles down a little bit. But yeah, at the very least, you know, the cards are on the table, people know, and hopefully, you know, we keep going for a long time to come.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm still hopeful our Cook Unity campaign, exclamation point Cook, can take off, since we still have a long time left in that campaign. And a great Cook Unity campaign probably could set us up for like 4 to 8 months on its own. So let's hope that one can do good.
It's me, Mario.
Let's hope we can find some Americans that don't enjoy cooking, willing to give it a shot.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, we have had some very promising runs lately. Best one being just fast enough for top 4 in this category.
해고.
No, absolutely not, Vader. Absolutely not. And honestly, that would be a terrible idea. Even if I, for, you know, a hypothetical reason, will get, you know, motivated to play Smash, which is not the case, but let's hypothetically say that's the case. I mean, you have someone like Cody, right? He has been top 2 in the world for the past, like, 4 or 5 years. Even first, like, literally the best player in the world during one of those years. He hasn't been able to find a proper sponsor. He's not going to as many tournaments any longer because it's not sustainable.
해고.
And I mean, he's overall very consistent at tournaments, right? And it's still living in the US that hard to make it work.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even like much up to date with Smash these days, but like it's very clear that sponsor situation overall is very bad. Prize pools are obviously like overall not as good any longer either. Yeah, I mean, if someone that is like literally like minimum top 2 for 5 years, or maybe it's 4 years, I don't remember exactly, but like, yeah, I mean, it should be pretty clear cut that playing Melee for financial reasons sounds like a absolutely terrible idea.
해고.
I mean, I'm not saying I would like win Wrath, but like that is like not a very good selling point. Because, I mean, obviously during time periods when I did play, I did win a lot, and people didn't like that either.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think like it would be like a very short-lived high in terms of like from a streaming perspective, and then it would be whatever, right? I think, yeah, a short-lived high that would have like quite a bit of a peak, and then it would be like nothing. Or not nothing, but like it would like not really make an impact. So again, like an overall bad idea. Besides, like, I've never felt like, whether it's like Melee or Mario or video games period, like, I wouldn't want to play it for the objective being financial, right? Like, it might sound crazy to some, but I want to play for the passion. And of course, like, money is needed to be able to do it full time, but it's not like the money per se is the motivation, right? I mean, I guess I could understand if someone is like extremely good at, let's say, football or something like that. They're pretty tired of playing the sport, but they keep going a little bit more to secure like multi-generational wealth. I mean, I get it, but for something like, you know, playing like Melee or Mario, like, no. If the passion is not there, I would rather not do it.
Peggle.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying in general, like, if someone is like actually very good at, like, in football, playing like in the Premier League, La Liga, whatever, and they get like tired and don't really feel for playing any longer, I could still understand the point if they keep going to like secure the even more generational wealth. But yeah, like forcing yourself to play something like this game or Melee if you really don't want to, it's like, I don't know, I've never personally bought into that idea. I mean, if someone wants to, like, go for it, it's just like, to me that doesn't sound appealing whatsoever. Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't do that, Raph. I wouldn't do that. Why would I turn my favorite game of all time into something like that? It's like, that cost is like way higher. No, I mean, obviously it's not Vader. Obviously it's not for most people. But that wouldn't be like turning your favorite thing into something you really, really, really wouldn't want to do. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one here, but that's the way I look at it. I honestly don't really play too much games, like different games, for a long time. I mean, I grew up playing like a bunch of different Nintendo games, but ever since I got into Melee and then eventually Mario, like, I don't really tend to play too many different things. But historically, wait one sec. Yeah, historically, outside of like Mario games or Smash, I'd say I grew up liking the Mega Man games a lot on the NES. I didn't grow up with them, but I do like Phoenix Wright. The third game in particular, I love that game. Super good. Oh my god. Please move. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Unlikely Codra. We do have a stream goal to watch. The invitational, exclamation point goals. Hypothetically, as few as 3 people could be enough to already happen. So yeah, if that goal is reached, we'll watch it. Otherwise, no plans. Up to chat. Oh my god, all these cables are... I'll have to fix that soon enough. Yeah, Celeste would also be a game I played like later on, obviously. And that game was so good.
Here we go! Go!
But yeah, what about you, Codra? Are you gonna watch the Melee Invitational this weekend?
Here we go!
Yeah, I did stream the DLC for Celeste 2. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Oops.
Here we go! Here we go!
Pretty bad pace, but it's okay.
Go! Here we go!
Move, move.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's 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 go! Here we go!
Alright, at least saved some time. At least saved some time. With current skill, absolutely not. I would say with current skill, top 4 is feasible, but then it's a big gap between 4th and 3rd. But one day, who knows, maybe. Yeah, 4th place right now is a 46.54, and I've had at least one run into TTC where that type of run is possible. Yikes. But yeah, it's a big gap between 4th and 3rd. Like, it's a bigger gap between 4th and 3rd than me and 4th as a reference point. So initially, a friend of mine showed me 16 star back in 2008, 2009, somewhere around there. He did some runs himself, so he showed me some basic stuff in 16. And I thought it was cool, but like nothing came out of it. I didn't know of any speedrun community or anything of the sort. But I mean, it piqued the interest a bit. Then a couple years later, in 2011, I found Siglemic's stream. He was like the best player at the time. So I found his stream on Twitch, and I was like, holy shit, this is so dope. And I mean, I obviously competed in Melee at the time, so I figured doing both at the same time was a bad idea. So I only spectated Mario for about 9 years, like on and off. Some years more, some years less, but you know, at least a little bit here and there. And then I stopped playing Melee. Ultimate came out, I played that for a bit, and then after I stopped with Ultimate, I was like, you know what? I should play SM64 now. It's a good timing for it. Yeah, I played this game growing up, and then I played the DS version fully as well. I didn't like the DS version anywhere near as much though, but I did play it as well.
Here we go!
Yeah, thank you, Petson. Thank you for the good luck.
Go!
Pretty copy and paste, but let's try.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Oh.
Go!
Get the star, get the star. Ah, rip. It's over already. I don't even think the triple jump setup can save this now. Fuck, dude. 1 ground pound accidental the whole run. And then the one level where you really can't afford it. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, true Romulus.
It's me, Mario!
But still, I would have preferred to continue. But yeah, would have been more annoying if it was actually great pace.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, if I make it upstairs, I would say a decent amount of the runs I complete, even if the run is dead.
해고.
Yeah, I me's not like guaranteed I make it upstairs and I will complete no matter what. But I mean, I've had many runs dying, like, let's say, like, TTM or SL or wherever, and I try to complete it if it makes it upstairs.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was like 2-3 streams ago when we did runs. We completed a 47, and it was ultra dead in in TTM. It like 100% died, but we still finished the run.
해고. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Alright, not too bad of womps. 7-11. Can work with that. Let's go.
Here we go!
Alright, good enough.
Here we go!
Good enough. Let's move on. I wouldn't say that's impossible, but I wouldn't say I have anything planned for it. Neither am I. Yeah, like I don't have any plans for it, but I wouldn't say that's impossible, you know, like some guest appearance, but I think it would be hard to make happen currently, but I wouldn't say that's a door that's shut. I mean, I obviously didn't do anything this year, but I did go to one in 2023 and 2024. Damn it.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, no, I see the message, and I do appreciate the input. I mean, a big part why I stopped doing that was, it was many years, essentially, where I got so much hate and so much lies, and it just pushed me away from the game and the community for a long time. Yeah, unfortunate with that Dark World, could have been very good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I imagine for Justin, it wasn't, you know, the path, you know, that it went down. But yeah, I don't want to dig too deep into it. Oops. But yeah, basically like that's why I stopped streaming playing Melee and making content for it, like to a large degree.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have been.
It's not like I stopped with the videos entirely, but it was like for sure less as well. Yeah, if you go to my Twitter, you can see on my page, it's there. Breakfast. Double watching? I mean like watching my stream as well as another one. Yeah, I mean normally speaking I would say that's correct now, so now see. But yeah, for me that's not the reason why that happened. I mean once I retired, I feel like 99% of people were like, while sad for many people, or they wish I continued, it was a lot of like respect and love. But yeah, the TLDR is basically like, yeah, when Mango made it his mission for people to dislike me and put words in my mouth and lie, that did change the landscape a lot. And honestly, no one really had the balls to say anything, because I think some of them honestly were afraid that they might be next in line if they do anything right. But yeah, before that, honestly, things were very, very good.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like while I do agree with you in a sense, when your life through this line of work, right, when so much of it is like online due to like streaming and stuff, it's not always as easy as it might seem. Yeah, I agree with Romulus. I think that TLDR is more than enough.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Probably not today, but we'll see.
Go.
I wouldn't say it's impossible, but I wouldn't say to count on it. With that said, we will do Hollow Knight on average 2 to 3 times a week. But yeah, I don't have any set days for it, but 2 to 3 times a week.
Go.
Please hurry up. I just want to make the cycle. Alright. Not enough points, but we made the cycle. Yo, fuck yeah, man, we're done. For the up against tonight. I was thinking of going to a hockey game today as well for my team, but when I was looking for the tickets, it was like sold out. But yeah, I'm gonna try to go to some more games very soon. Now with the football season over too. How much do hockey tickets cost? I feel like if you take the worst seats over here, you probably get away with like 200 kroners. And good seats, probably about 500. And I imagine like the best seats, maybe like, I don't know, 700-800. But I normally have the ones that are like good seats for 500. I mean, they've also gone up. I know last season I paid 500 for those same seats during playoffs. Now it's 500 during regular season. And I think it was like 2 seasons ago I paid like 400 for those during playoffs. So, I don't know, my guess will be it's gonna be like 600, 650 during playoffs. Basically remove a zero for, if you convert to either dollars or euro, and it's roughly accurate. So the 500 kroners would be about 50 bucks. In the US you pay like so much more.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I think overall, like, I mean, of course, what actually matters is the buying power rather than the total amount people earn. Like, let's say you could earn like 5k a month and ultra struggling, or you make 3k and you're living like really nice. So like the buying power matters more. But like in terms of like total amounts, so not the buying power, but what people make, I feel like it tends to be quite a lot higher. Oops, in the US. Canada, I don't really know, but I imagine it's quite a bit higher too. But again, like, it's the buying power that actually matters. So I think that's also part of the reason, at least for the US, why the tickets are more expensive. And also, honestly, with hockey as well, like, NHL obviously is the #1 league. $2K's around the average here for rent. Yeah, you guys are making like way more like in total amounts. Again, I don't know if that translates to the buying power, but yeah, like I feel like no one pays that much for rent around here. I mean, of course, if you live like in the best area and super massive, yeah, probably there's someone, but like that is beyond rare, I feel. That is crazy. Alright, short break, chat. Gotta go and grab some water. I also gotta go to the restroom as well. Dude, honestly, like 2.5k, like that would be like as much as a lot of people make over here in a month. Not everyone, of course, but like. But yeah, I'll be back soon, chat. I'll be back soon. Please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your Amazon Prime / Twitch Prime if they may have expired for the month. And if we have anyone in the US in chat that haven't checked out Cook Unity, please do. Sponsor we have currently, and if someone sign up with it, stick around for the month. One sign up helps out with $260, so adds up very quickly. And then we have a lot of fun goals based on how the campaign does. Month Madness, 300 hours of streaming over the course of 30 days, not a single day off. Twilight Princess playthrough, Melee viewing party, buy and stream the new Kirby game, Silk Song playthrough. Yeah, bunch of fun goals. So if any of those sounds appealing and you live in the US, at least check out Cook Unity. You might like it. But yeah, I'll be back super soon. Then more runs. Yo, what's up, chat? Yeah, sorry for the wait. I had to take a phone call as well. Took a little bit longer than expected. But we're back now.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Eddie. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to dig too deep into it since we already did talk about it briefly earlier. But yeah, I mean, I just got like way too fed up with so much of that a long time ago, and I'm not sure when or if I will ever feel too good about it. But never say never, I suppose, in terms of like making videos and whatnot.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright.
Let's go.
Move, Mario. Move, move, move.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, very true, Coffee. Very true.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That sounds like a wholesome year.
Let's go. Here we go!
I hope you're right, Santa. Do you have anything in particular you're hoping for? Or working towards, or just hoping it's great in general, maybe?
Here we go!
I see. I mean, it's probably some advantages to that. I feel like I've heard people, like, there are studies that kind of show, like, when people, like, reveal that type of stuff too early, that it has, like, actually a negative impact. I don't actually know how true that is. That is probably very personal. But, yeah. Like, I could see for some people how it's, like, it almost motivates you more because you feel like now you have to work on it. Yo, Eddie, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. What a legend. Thank you so much, Eddie. Welcome to our 5 new members as well. Enjoy the emotes. No ads. That's lovely these days, I suppose, with Twitch. Yeah, so I was saying, I think for some people, like, mentioning that type of stuff might be like, now they feel like they almost have to deliver, so maybe that makes them work more. But for some people, it maybe already make them feel satisfied before it's over.
Go.
Yo, what's up, Sigans? Good to see you. Come on.
Me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Thank you, Eddie.
Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to shoot me a message. I really don't want to give any, like, promises or something of the sort at this state, but yeah, feel free to send me, you know, like a Discord DM or something of the sort, and never say never. Yeah, speaking of Discord, exclamation point Discord, it's open for everyone that may want to join our community server.
Go.
Yeah, the 13 combo remains the record.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That's awesome, Eddie. How long have you played? Yeah, it's like the stream elements, like, for every consecutive message where you do like the same emote but one more by each message, it counts like as a combo. And if someone like posts like too few or a message in general that isn't the emotes, then the combo is like broken. Yeah, that is what they were doing, Santa. But for that specific one, you need to add one more than the message prior.
Go.
So if you check Siggins and Coffee's message, you can see that it was always one more than the message prior. And the other day they managed to get up to 13. Damn it, come on. Yeah, it's a flashlight.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a
Holy
cake
shit,
for you.
flashlight!
Yours truly,
Thanks so much
Princess
for the
Toadstool.
5 gifted subs as well. Let's go. Thank you, flashlight. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Christmas is like getting very close. I know in some countries 25th is the main day, but over here the 24th. So 20 more days for us.
Go.
People crave it. Yeah, I mean, it was fun during the subathon, despite the iffy connection due to my computer being potato. I will try to honor it, flashlight, now when my computer is actually fine again. Since it was pretty damn iffy connection.
Here we go.
Golden Stitch is how many months? I think it's a 6-year badge. Yeah, flashlight has it. So if you're on PC, you can like hover over the badge, and it should say. Yeah, there are badges up to like 10 years. That's the final one. Turtle is almost there because I think Mario is like 9.5 years. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's 6 years for that Golden Stitch. Yeah, that's kind of your flashlight. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I'm not opposed to it because I honestly do think it was a great game. A lot of fun.
Here we go.
There you can see the 10-year badge. The whole like star thing that some people have is if you have anything that isn't like a tier 1. And as the streamer, you always have a set tier 3. But yeah, Peach is like the 10-year badge. Mario, 9.5. I think Fox, 9 years. I can't say I remember specifically all of them, but yeah.
Go.
Dude, no! Fuck.
It's me, Mario.
The thing is, like, for a long time, loyalty badges only went up, like, let's say 2 years maybe. And then Twitch added at some point up to 10 years.
I have baked a cake for you.
So you actually may have maxed out
Princess Toadstool.
in the past. I don't remember how long the 10-year loyalty badge has been around. It's been a couple years now, but some people absolutely had maxed it out before the change. I'm not sure if anyone actually do have the 10-year badge, besides me though, but that obviously doesn't count. But there might be someone, because I know for a time period, like we had some people that like they kept their sub from like 2014 well into like the 2020s, but like some people that like never type in chat. But I don't know if any of those are still holding on to that sub or not. Yeah, I mean, I think Turtle and Cody have this, or had at least the same amount of months. Yeah. I know in the past you actually could like see on Twitch like your longest subscribers, or like your active subscribers, and then it went in like in order. I don't think you can do that any longer, but not sure. Not sure. Dude, come on. Apparently Shine in Big House might be coming back.
Me, Mario.
That's pretty hype. I mean, Big House doesn't feel like that crazy, in the sense of like, they didn't stop due to like financial stuff. It was just Rob, the main TO, being very busy with other stuff. Or at least I think that was the main reason. But Shine, I mean, they went big in the red, so that one is more surprising. But that's cool if both of them could make a return. What counts as a major here? I feel like the definition of that is so different depending on who you ask. But at least something I would see as a super major, I have a very hard time seeing that happen. But the craziest of achievements are often done by the people that refuse to believe in what's impossible and all. I mean, I was told when I went to the US that Peach couldn't win in the US. A lot of people like disregarded me as that good at the game because Peach couldn't win. Now that might sound absurd these days, but at a time period that was basically I'm not sure if I could say like general consensus, but it was very, very common, seemingly in the US, that Peach was not good enough. And it happened.
Me,
Then it was obviously many people that said something like that with Yoshi, and Amsa did it. So, do I believe A Mario will win a Super Major? No. But I would love to be proven wrong.
Peach.
It would be dope. Yeah, I think part of that is also like the best players normally are not drawn to those type of characters. And I think like, I do think Melee is the type of game that has so many layers and ways to outplay your opponent that the gap between two characters matters a bit less compared to a more basic game, if that makes sense. Like, theoretically, the gap between Mario and, let's say, Fox, or Marth, it being technically as far apart in a more basic game is going to make it harder, because you don't have as many layers to totally outplay your player or your opponent. So, I do think that's a factor to remember too. Hey, what's up, Jartree? How are we doing? I did see your message quite a bit ago, but yeah, I was responding to quite a few other things, so I didn't say hi yet. But good to see you. Hope you're doing great.
Here we go!
I gotta ask you though, Eddie, considering like, I know they're obviously not the same, but considering how overall similar Mario and Dr. Mario are, what draw you to Mario instead of Doc? Because I do believe by far most people, maybe even yourself, would agree that Doc is better.
Here we go!
Mario obviously has some pros over Doc. I think they're both pretty fun to play. Yeah. The uppy cancel is very nice with Doc.
Here we go!
Alright, come on out, come on.
Go!
I want to get a run going. Nice.
Here we
Yeah, we had one run into Fire Sea so far.
go!
Yeah, I mean, in a way I think that's fair enough, Eddie, but at the same time, I would also say they are pretty damn similar, right? They obviously have their differences, but they are very similar at the same time, which is why I feel like, while I understand your point, I feel like it's quite a bit different at the same time.
go!
I think this might be red. The butt slide totally screwed me over. Okay, not good, but at least let's spray, chat. We need 2 points from the back of the box. 2 out of 3 points. Otherwise, it's GG's. Not really great, but it works at least.
Here we go! Here we go!
Continuable.
go! Here we go!
Yeah, melee then with the classic cheat.
go! Here we go! Let's go!
Ah! How did I not get a jump there? Yeah, what's up, cow? Nah, you're a good bomb. I mean, we all have our own stuff. I'm sorry to hear, though, that it's been a lot of rough times. I hope it gets better soon, whatever it is that's been going on. Dude, just imagine if tech animations in Melee were a tad bit worse. It's actually crazy how good they ended up being, all things considered. Let's say you had like an additional like 4 or 5 frames to tech chase. It will be standard that everyone got perfect reaction tech chase every single time. Oh, how the fuck did that happen? I honestly don't think this is worth continuing. Yeah, and the platform ate the jump. I couldn't jump immediately because I was blocked.
Mario!
That sucks.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Yeah, I mean, you can make it harder for them Siggins, absolutely. And tech chase perfectly with Cheek is way harder than it looks. But yeah, you can make it harder for them. But assuming they actually, like, do it properly, yes, you're fucked. But if they're off by even if 1 frame, 1 time, and they get, like, wave shine, like, you actually, like, might eat more damage than what you gave. Like, I've seen Pluck sometimes get, like, 10, 11 Yankos in a row. In this one reaction, get taken place shine and just die. I mean, I remember always saying that when people were like, reaction tech chase was like the safe defensive option and reads were the aggressive ones. It's like, huh? I mean, if you guess wrong on the read, I mean, it's basically back to neutral. You might even still have, like, advantage in neutral. But if you mess up the reaction tech chase, you literally might just straight up die. Like, how is that more defensive? And how is the read more aggressive? Because you are safe even if you're wrong. No. Yeah. That logic did not work on many people. Not everyone, of course, but many.
Me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Yeah, it is Siggins. It is.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Again, it's hard. So it's not like you see every good Cheek get like a 0 to death every time they grab. But you do see it on occasion. Yeah, they don't have to guess, but some people choose to guess more, and some people choose to react more. I mean, it can be a different viewpoint, how you prefer to play the game, or playing to your strengths.
Go.
Dude, fuck. Alright, need to end your chat.
It's me,
Mario's being a bit mean
Mario.
right now.
Okie dokie.
No. No. You 100% can grab on reaction before the shine comes out.
He's come to the castle.
No matter if you like tech immediately,
Yours
you
truly,
lay
Princess
still for a bit.
Toadstool. Peach.
Like, there is enough time to react, but it's a tight window. And the thing is also, you have to be ready for numerous options. Like, sometimes people do these reaction tests online, and you see on the screen, right? And it just flashes a different color, and you're supposed to click on your mouse, right? That's one type of reaction, and then the different type of reaction is when you have numerous outcomes, and you need to like pick accordingly what to do, right? That's a different type of reaction, and that one is obviously harder, and it takes longer to process, but it is possible, 100%, to react to all the options, but it is hard. And that's why even the best players absolutely will mess it up. Like,
Go.
and it's also sometimes, not always, where you see people maybe go for a faster option than grab. Let's say you tech chase with Fox, and you notice you're a little bit late. Shine is obviously way faster than grab, so that gives you a much bigger leniency to hit the shine rather than grab.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know if if that's a troll or if you're serious, but in case you are serious, I mean, melee in some capacity is talked about probably every single stream. Oops. Nah, you're good. You're good. It's just like it was like a rumor slash lie. Like, I mean, I'm always cool talking about it. I mean, of course, if people are assholes for no reason, I mean, they might get like timed out or banned, but yeah, in general, it's a common topic, which obviously isn't strange.
Go.
Dude, fuck. I just wanna play, dude.
Here we go.
I mean, I've pretty much exclusively done 70. I've done a tiny bit of 16 star, and we might be back doing a little bit of 16 soon enough, since our 16 star goal is a bit over halfway to getting reached. Exclamation point 16. But yeah, overall I've done very little 16 and then a shit ton of 70. So yeah, fair enough. 70 is my favorite, but it's almost the only thing I have done. Yeah, I mean 16 star is by far the best beginner category. That doesn't mean getting like a top time is easy, because this game is just very hard in general. But when people are new to this game, by far most start with 16 star, no lobby BOJ.
I can do it. I am the Swedish sniper.
Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the sub. Whoever you are a legend. Thank you, thank you.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I would say like it's decently common. Not even more than decently common, but when people pick up 16 star and get like a sub 20 pretty quick, that's like, yeah, pretty common for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a lot of like very, very short stars. But again, like 16 star at like world class level is very brutal, of course.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Oh my god. Yeah, honestly I shouldn't continue this run, but yeah, I think it was like basically the first run made it to Fire Sea, and since then I haven't been out, so let's continue for now, anyway. Should still get the star, right?
Here we go!
Yo, thank you, cow. Yeah, we're gonna do Hollow Knight 2 to 3 times a week until we are done with it. It's not any like set days, like oh specifically, you know, Wednesday or whatever. But yeah, 3 times a week until we're done with Hollow Knight. Yeah, what's up, Jojo? How are we doing today? That's nice, Jojo. Who do you main in Ultimate? I hope the Japanese is going well. What's up, Mendoza? Yeah, considering that beyond horrendous Worms exit, we really needed a solid Dark World to make this semi-continual. Yeah, Womps was beyond terrible, but I decided to continue because I don't want to do Womps for now. Wait, really? That high? That's very impressive. Yeah, I don't keep up with Ultimate at all. But yeah, that sounds very impressive. Yeah, I did in like November primarily last year. It was like a 4 to 6 week time period where we streamed only Rivals. I was waiting for my new control stick, which got quite delayed. So I had a break from Mario because my old controller is not usable.
I am the Swedish Tiger.
Yeah, Vortex, thank you so much for the gift and sub to Jojo. Appreciate that. Thank you, Vortex.
Here we go! Let's go!
Nice. Coin. Nice. Great RNG in that one though. Missed that coin. Now I can't afford to miss more. Should be fine. Should be fine. I still never been to Japan, but yeah, it's on the bucket list one day. Yeah. I mean, it was back in the day, but then, yeah, the community in Japan moved over to Brawl. And then Smash 4 and then Ultimate. Oops. Does that make you happy or annoyed, Mendoza? Yeah, that's what I figured, because I know at least you used to drive a lot for work, so I kind of assumed that was still the case, and I was like, sounds like it could be annoying. Yeah, I mean, I've said it many times before, but yeah, I hate the winter personally. I saw like a brief clip yesterday, and it was like a very north part of Sweden, and basically in the video, it was like some text. It was like, yeah, this was the last sunlight until the middle of January. And I'm like, that is so fucking depressing.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Do you live in the US, Bomb, or where do you live?
Let's go!
Yeah, that kind of depends where in the country you live. I would say that sounds pretty accurate for my area-ish, Mendoza. But if you live very far north, yeah, like there's not going to be any sun until like middle of January-ish. Maybe even longer if you go even further north, because that place in the north that was in this video I saw yesterday, it is very far north, but you absolutely could go even further.
Here we go!
So yeah, it depends where. But I would say like, yeah, that time you referred to Mendoza, yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate for where I live. But Gothenburg is pretty south. I mean, people would refer to it as West Coast, but or like West, but if you only look at it from a south to north perspective, it is for sure very south.
Let's go!
Ah, missed the coin. Yeah, I figured, Bob. Yeah, it seems like in the US, in by far most parts of the country, like you're essentially required to have a driver license / car.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, this run keeps being very copium.
Here we go!
Alright. Whatever. That's not a big loss anyway.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That was a pretty bad run anyway, so... Yeah, I think it's a shit. Like, I mean, I understand if you live like very far away from like bigger cities and whatnot, that it gets more like even here, like some cars like absolutely more or less need a car. But I mean, if you live in bigger cities, like, yeah, it's kind of a shame how common it is that cars are essentially mandatory. At least I think so.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Nice.
Here we go!
All right, come on out. Come on, come on, come on.
Let's go!
Yikes.
Here we go! Let's go!
Ah, yikes. That's a shame.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I mean, a bit. I mean, we've had some decent ones exits. This one is fine, but yeah, maybe not the best day by any means, but I mean, some fine exits here and there as well. But yeah, I think 713 is, it's still fine. I mean, I wouldn't say it's good, but I wouldn't say it's bad per se either. Yeah, it's a Pyro.
Here we go!
You can see below me, it says goals, but I don't know if any of those 3 signups decide to stick around, because if they keep it to 1 week and then expire, then it remains being 3 points. Hypothetically, if all 3 of them decide to stick it out, then that could be 30 points, right? So, yeah, it could be 3 points, could be 30, could be anywhere in between too. Yeah, it's too soon to say. But if it does get reached, we will figure it out pretty quickly afterwards. Find a time slot that works.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think it was fun, Ikai. I was pretty tired last night, I'm not gonna lie, but I still had a good time. Today I feel more, how to say, back to normal. But yeah, I had a good time. I hope people enjoyed it. first few hours of Hollow Knight.
해고 Here we go! 해고 Here we go! 해고
Yesterday I didn't do any runs. I only briefly started the Hollow Knight playthrough. I was gonna do runs yesterday, but I ended up helping one of my siblings when it comes to moving. He's in the process of that. It wasn't gonna be done too much yesterday, but a little bit. And yeah, he needed some help, so I helped him with that. So yeah, no runs yesterday. Today, nothing yet, but hopefully soon enough. We had like one acceptable run in Fire Sea. That's the furthest we've made it so far. I think it was slight red in Fire Sea. With a solid Fire Sea, it probably would have been like 2508, which would have been like about -1 on balanced. Yo, thank you, Panful.
Here we go! Here we go!
Stop. Yo, let's go, Turtle. How much did you initially play? Yeah, I really don't know for me either. But yeah, I already had it on my Switch 1, so I just transferred it over, as well as every other game, to the Switch 2. Yeah, understandable.
Here we go!
Alright, not very good pace, but it's okay. It's okay.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
I mean, considering how the job market is, Sasu, I wouldn't say if things go south that that's impossible either.
Here we go.
But yeah, I don't actually know as of yet. I mean, I obviously haven't done any
해고.
traditional work in that sense for many years. So probably wouldn't be the easiest. And I mean, I obviously didn't do anything past high school since I was always on the road.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
I am bad. I feel like it doesn't matter how much I practice that camera. Like, some days, that star, this is so rough to get.
Here we go.
Not always, of course.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely Sasu. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Again, like, things obviously have been pretty crazy in here the past week, a little bit more maybe. But yeah, we'll see how things are when things settle down a bit. But I think people also have noticed overall we are
해고.
putting in more time as well. And potentially a shit ton of time if month is reached. Exclamation point month. That was weird. No, please. Oh, it's not reaching that either. That is such a shame.
It's me.
It wasn't a great run, but still wanted to continue.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Ah,
Yours
damn it,
truly,
dude.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
me.
I mean, I don't want to sound negative, Sasu, but that does not sound like it would be a big market for that whatsoever,
Dear
if
Mario,
any
please
at all.
come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, you could argue I have a lot of experience with that. Maybe not the type of farming they imagine when I say I have a bunch of experience. But still, I technically wouldn't lie.
Hego.
Like, it's a full-time gig, Sasu? Like, full-time, decent paid gig on research and gaming culture?
Here we go.
Yeah. I mean, again, like, it sounds like something that would be absurdly, like,
Hego.
hard to, like, get into. Yeah, Chad, get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. Slide is coming up. Yeah. Quick, quick, quick.
Here we go.
Yeah, feels bad. Feels bad.
Hego. Here we go. Hego. Here we go. Hego.
Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Ah. Too soon. That really doesn't lose too much, but annoying no speed kick.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
I was gonna do that. I missed the fucking rollout. Dude, take the star.
Here we go! Let's go!
Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Really? Got that weird little bounce. Whatever, whatever. We move on.
Here we go!
Terrible, terrible. Better to go for the ground pound when I notice it's off than commit and likely lose the full run. Please. Fuck you, Goomba. Of course you were standing just there.
It's me, Mario!
I should have turned the camera when I did a long jump, but still.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go.
Go again. I have like a custom-made control stick, but it is an N64 controller, and the buttons and stuff are original, but the control stick is customized. It's a steel stick, so higher quality, better grip.
Go.
Ah, nice, Revio. I can't remember last time I had it, but I think it's decent, but I can't remember last time I had it.
Go.
Dude, stop with all these butt slides. We just want to move on. I think that might be it now. Maybe. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Oh.
Me, Mario.
I've been very unlucky with butt slide today.
Hello.
I say normally it's maybe like 1 in 15, 1 in 20 I get it, but today it's been in runs like 1 in 3 or something maybe. I mean, I still should make the cycle, but it makes it harder.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Nice.
Here we go! Let's go!
Nope. It's gonna work now because it doesn't matter. Even on the worst possible setup. Nope, it doesn't actually work because that was a terrible wall kick frame. Oh, damn it, dude.
Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, no. The earlier the better. I happened to do a late one, but not on purpose.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I had to throw there. That angle was very bad.
Here we go! Let's go!
One more round, then a short break.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! 해고.
Damn it, dude. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, overall salt's been fine. Now let's do one more. One more then to break.
It's me,
I got annoyed
Mario.
by that attempt.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here's up, Fortitude. No, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
해고.
Haven't been playing the best today, which is a little bit annoying, but we are not giving up. And overall, I'm doing great. Hope you're doing good today, Fortitude. Yeah, this game is hard sometimes. Yeah, let's just take a small break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, something like that. Please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, if they may have expired. And if we have anyone in chat, either on Twitch or YouTube, that lives in the US, much appreciate you guys. Check out our sponsor, Cook Unity. Sign-ups are extremely helpful. 50% discount, free delivery as well with our link. So yeah, much appreciate you guys. Check it out. A bunch of fun goals we will do based on how many signups we get. Yeah, many playthroughs. Twilight Princess, the new Kirby game, Silk Song, Month Madness, and a lot more. But yeah, be right back. Be right back. Alright, chat. We're back. We are back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Alright, see if we can get a run upstairs, finally.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, early game being tough sometimes. You want me to sound like a dog or what? No, but I know people have said similar stuff in the past when I say it one time.
Let's go.
Besides, I know you, Turtle. I know you, Turtle. So even if not, like,
Me,
I don't know.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
It just feels very you.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
If it was like a different word and it was pretty much anyone else in chat,
Peach.
then it probably would be a higher chance. Yeah, most of the day I've actually had up on the side monitor, like hockey, since my hockey team is playing today. I was thinking of going to today's game, but by the time I was checking for tickets, it was no tickets left. So yeah, I've had a tab open to just keep track of how it's going. We're up 2-1 after the first period, so not bad. And the team in second place are down 2-1, and the team in third is having 1-1. So could be very nice.
Let's go.
Like, assuming those results were to stand, we would have a 12-point lead with 1 game less played, which is absolutely insane.
Here we go.
Nice. Yeah, I was also gonna ask against what team. Oops, Are they good this season? Like Lions? Or not really? I know they made it, I think it was like the conference final some year ago, so yeah, I was gonna bet they're at least pretty good still, but... What's Cowboys' record? I see. So, sounds like it's gonna be very important games coming up then. Because I imagine that's like very tight to make the playoffs. Wait, a 4% chance to make the playoffs 2 weeks ago? Okay, I wasn't gonna bet it was like... Oh, okay, it's way higher now. 21. Was it 2 straight wins then? Because I feel like I heard you guys beat Chiefs. Yeah, 21 still like, as someone that don't follow or know anything about American football, like that still sounded like a little bit low, but maybe the remaining schedule is like super tough and that adds to it. The division is just like very strong overall.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I saw some tweet that was like 49ers could go from like 7th to 2nd without playing. If it was today or very soon or something like that. It sounded pretty absurd. How would you say the remaining schedule looks like for you guys? Like, is it actually, in your opinion, looking like better than the 21% or easy-ish? Yeah, that sounds promising.
Here we go.
Because they are normally bad romless, or why? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's a team I feel like I almost never hear about, so I feel like that's pretty much always the case. If it's teams I almost never hear about, I just imagine they're pretty bad, normally. Damn. Also, I saw this Japanese prodigy kid at SM64. Apparently got a 1457 now. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, no save states and seemingly a terrible controller. Yeah, maybe if he gets both these things, maybe it's over. Maybe it's actually over. The new Sweegie Ouija. Just years later.
Here we go!
Go for the Romulus, go for it. And hope you enjoy Metro Prime later. No ground pound, but it's okay.
Here we go! Let's go!
Oh. Okay, at least we made it. Thank God. I just want to make it out of Virgin now. I mean, we have had a couple runs in basement, but no upstairs yet.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
X.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Not the best, but not the worst either. Yeah, true, Panther, true. Yeah, we'll take green. We'll take Vapor Time as well.
Here we go!
enough.
Here we go!
It's like I was too close. Too close there. Like too far left on the box. Yeah, tough day today.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Why? Why watching through the entire credits and have it as part of the run? I don't know, I feel like that sounds like a terrible idea, personally. If you mean that that's actually should be part of the speedrun.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Yeah, true, Revio. Yeah, I mean, I remember getting the 120 stars and, like, you know, I knew Yoshi was like I learned Yoshi was there, but I can't say I specifically remember the first time I learned about it.
Hegel.
Dude. Fuck, dude. I just wanna make it past early game. What the hell?
Hegel.
Yeah, might grab a banana or something soon. I feel like I'm starting to get pretty low on energy.
Hegel. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel.
Oops, is that getting the star? Probably not. Okay, then.
Here we go.
Thank God.
Hegel. Here we go. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Alright.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Unbelievable, dude.
Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Bjorn?
Let's go!
How are you doing today? Bad angle. Won't make it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Pretty bad day for the run, Snows. We had one acceptable run in Fire Sea. That's the highlight, I suppose, in terms of runs. So yeah, pretty rough. I'm trying to turn it around. Yeah, not too good yet.
Let's go!
Yeah, how you doing, Snows?
Here we go! Let's go!
Ah, nice, nice. Hope you will enjoy. Yeah, although it was pretty expected. I suppose you heard about Dahlqvist leaving us. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I 100% got that vibe. And yeah, I wish him the best of luck. But yeah. At the same time, I wish he stuck around. I'm kind of surprised though, because I checked that other team up and they're like 15 games into the season, like dead last in the top division in Austria. So I mean, yeah, they're like dead last. 15 games in.
Here we go!
So like, I mean, I understand making the move, it just, without knowing more context, which obviously highly could change things, it sounds like a strange choice.
Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. see what new players we managed to secure. I think I'm gonna do one more run and then grab a banana or something.
It's me,
Go very
Mario.
low on energy.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Sure. Yeah, give me like 3-4 minutes chat. I know we had a break not too long ago, but yeah, I'm feeling a bit low energy, so hopefully yeah. After grabbing something, I will have some more energy. Yeah, be right back. Alright, we're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, that's so painful. Yeah, hopefully, you know, bounce back a little bit now. I don't know why I started to feel low energy that early. Early, but like we haven't streamed that long. Some days it is like that, so it's better to grab something small than just mindlessly keep pushing.
Let's go.
No, Derek.
Here we go.
Yeah, I can imagine Panful. I'm just gonna try that boss again though, without the upgrade.
Let's go.
But yeah, I probably won't play more today. But I imagine either Friday or Sunday. One of those days. Not even imagine, it will be one of those days, minimum. Yo, thank you, Rain. How you doing today, Rain?
Here we go. Let's go.
Yo, congrats, Panful. Congrats.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, it should be very soon then.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Are you moving within the same area or moving further away? Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, I mean, it's just like such a difference moving out from your parents/parents' place.
Here we go. Here we go!
Can we please just get a run going now? Just want to have one decent run upstairs. That's all I'm asking for. One decent run upstairs.
Here we go!
Sure.
Let's go!
Alright, need your ND chat. Mario is being a bully right now.
Mario!
And yeah, I hope so too, Panfold. Wish the best.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Come on now.
Here we go!
Come on, come on, come on.
Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, it was a bait-in.
Let's go!
Slow. Fucking damn it, dude. When I finally get that, I can't afford to keep throwing them away.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, true snooze. Oh my god.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Yeah, some days it's just hard to make it
Dear
work.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Might wrap up pretty soon if nothing takes off.
It's
It's
me,
starting to feel very
Mario.
pointless.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, to be fair, I didn't really focus on that one.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle.
I was so close to getting the grab, but just barely off.
Here we go. Peggle. Here we go.
Alright, alright.
Peggle.
Oh, I got the higher kick. I really don't know why that happens, but sometimes I just go way higher for my kick. And it ruins everything when that happens.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Yeah, today's like way below average in terms of runs, but to be fair, it's been a pretty long time since that happened, so maybe we're due for it. It's still always annoying when it does happen. Yeah, I mean, a lot of our bad days is still getting like one pretty good run upstairs. And at least some promising basements. I think Celeste has really good movement, Eddie. Like if we're talking like speedrun wise, I think it's like even casually it was a lot of fun to move around in that game. But overall I wouldn't say 2D games, in terms of speedruns, tend to appeal to me as much. But I think Celeste had, yeah, some crazy stuff. And it, yeah, super fun casually too. I never speedrun it myself. Like I watched a little bit of speedruns many years ago. But yeah, casually was so much fun too. I think Sunshine, movement-wise, from a speedrun perspective, is also pretty cool.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, if you do like platformers, I would highly recommend Celeste. I think it was a masterpiece, personally.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Come on now, come on.
Here we go.
I know we can get one decent.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Sure.
Here we go. Go.
Good enough. Good enough.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
That's like one of those type of things that like never ever really happens. But on those days, like that hurts.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, please, 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 please.
Hego! Here we go! Hego!
Missed the first coin, but it doesn't matter. Still have enough. Just want to move on.
Here we go! Here we go! Hego!
Yeah, I suppose, Eddie. I suppose.
Here we go! Hego!
Yeah, I mean, on average, if people had to pick, most people probably would say that. But I don't know if I'm actually looking at it like that. But it's probably from a competitive standpoint too that maybe shapes it a little bit. Oops.
Hego!
Ah, of course. That's a rare one. Oh my god, can you please, yeah, just take the star. Just take the star. Yeah, it's bad, but we can bring it back. We can bring it back. As long as we just make it out of this next split too, then we're fine. Yeah, it's a Brandon. Really? Again? No, today has been very, very painful for the runs. We had one run very early, quickly, into Fire Sea, but it's been so much early game resets today. I mean, it's also probably been our worst day of runs, specifically, in over a month at least. I'm from Sweden. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping for the best, Eddie. I mean, Melee's still obviously, like, very, you know, alive. But I mean, of course, it's a challenge, since the game is very old. It's hard to get, like, sponsors and whatnot. Survive. Okay, this is very bad, but I just want to continue. Of course, that also has to be bad. I'm just gonna continue. I think playing more of the game will help at this point.
Here we go!
And what can I say? It's a hard game. It's a hard game, and some days it's just hard to get it to work. I apologize in advance for probably mispronouncing, but Anconoid, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. And yeah, sorry about that. I know they are annoying on this platform, but thank you so much for the Twitch prime. Oops. Of course we got invisible wall. But honestly, I'm still gonna continue. I think it will help, or I hope it will help next runs, just like be out of early game for a bit.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Oh, missed the coin. Oh my god.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean about 24 seconds off, best pace at this point in the run. Obviously not ideal, but yeah, 100%. Still continue for a bit at least.
Hegel. Here we go! Hegel. Here we go! Here we go! Hegel. Here we go! Hegel.
I think I had to do a ground pound there. My angle was pretty sketch, partially due to touching that box on the way back.
Here we go! Hegel. Here we go! Hegel. Here we go!
Well, tad bit of time save, I guess.
Hegel. Here we go! Hegel. Here we go! Hegel.
Really? That didn't reach? I feel like I did a long jump so close to the edge, but it must have been just too early. Because I didn't change my angle during the long jump.
Here we go!
But yeah, how are we doing, chat? How are you feeling?
Go!
Really? Again? How is that not a long jump?
Here we go!
Strange.
Go! Here we go!
Is it that big, Panful? My impression was that it was not that big or that long, but I could be wrong since I obviously have never actually played through it.
Here we go!
Oh, yeah. I feel like that happened to me quite a bit yesterday, and I didn't even make it very far yet. Feeling lost. Yeah, I mean, overall I like it so far, but the one thing that I would say is a little bit of a pet peeve, I guess, is like having to go back up if you want to buy the map for a new section, like every time. That's like a little bit annoying. Besides that, I've really liked the game so far.
Go! Here we go!
Honestly, I'm not sure, Sasu.
Go! Here we go!
I don't think it's gold pace anyway, but sure as hell it's in now. It was honestly a horrendous pace, but that's okay. I do think, like, for it being today so far, like, I think it's still for the best. Just like, you know, play through some more stuff.
Go.
Rip. That was bad by me. I honestly should not have timed to die that early, but whatever. At least we got to play some more of the game.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
At least we got to play some
Yours
more
truly,
of the
Princess
game.
Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Jessica? Let's say we can bounce back quickly now. That'd be nice.
Here we go.
Ah, that sucks. Yeah, at least I always find it so annoying. Because then it's like, yeah, gotta try to power through all the day so you don't mess up the sleep schedule too much.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I feel like most of the time when that happens to me, eventually I get some hour and then just put an alarm to not destroy it entirely,
Please come to the
but
castle. I have baked a cake for you.
yeah, it's
Yours
annoying.
truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, I'm running as the balanced splits. If you look where the timer is and a tad bit to the left, you can see best and balanced. So what I'm running, as well as many other runners, is the View Balance Splits, which basically takes all the time save and spread it out proportionally to the length of the split everywhere. I mean, of course, you have the same amount of time save compared to if you run against your exact PB splits, but yeah, at least for me, I just feel like it's kind of comfy running against balanced. Like, none of the splits are good, but none of them are, like, bad either. So, if you play kind of average, you save time. Sometimes on PB splits, you might have, like, 3 splits in a row with basically no time save, and then you might have, like, one massive time save.
Here we go. Let's go.
X.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. It's me, Mario.
Yeah, sorry about the bad runs today.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Or trying, but hard to make it work today.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I would say it's extremely rare. But I mean, it happens. I mean, no matter what you do, right? Can't always play great. But yeah.
Go.
Hopefully, final attempts will be better, and tomorrow will be better.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
No. That is Ickery. He's a former world record holder in this category, and he's also tied second place in 120 star. TLDR, it was like some community drama, and people were very, to my understanding, disrespectful towards him, and I guess he has a response, removed his time from the leaderboard, but then the mods put them back on, but with anonymous. You can basically say that ended up being the compromise. I'm not really sure if that would be the right word here, but yeah.
해고.
Alright, I'll have a very quick break chat. Once I'm back, I'm probably gonna give it 30 minutes more at most. Yeah, it's so hard to get anything going today. But yeah, to everyone watching, please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your Amazon/Twitch Primes if you haven't used them for the month. And if we have anyone in chat living in the US, much appreciate you guys. Check out Cook Unity. 50% off, free delivery. Food ready to eat in 2 minutes. And supports the stream a tremendous amount. Potentially all the way up to $260. But yeah, I'll be back very soon. And then 30-ish more minutes of attempts once I'm back. Yeah, let's go, Melee then. I hope you enjoy the game. Best of luck to Boston. But yeah, be right back. Alright, we're back, chat. 30-ish more minutes to get a run going, then we're wrapping up.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Dang it, Panfo. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it soon enough.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
It's very bad. Whatever. Let's move. Let's move. Yo, let's go, Panfo.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
It's me, Mario.
Come on, dude.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, to some degree. I don't think it's probably as big of a deal for Swedes as it would be for people in Finland. At least that's my impression. But I absolutely would say there's a rivalry at the same time. So I wouldn't say it's one-sided, but at least to my understanding, I believe it's bigger of a deal in Finland. I mean, hockey is very popular over here as well.
Go.
I mean, next to football, it's our biggest sport. I mean, I remember in 2006 watching the Olympic finals between Sweden and Finland, and all the NHL players were allowed to play. That was very cool.
Go.
Who the fuck? Move.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, that was in 2003, I believe, in the World Cup when Sweden was down 5-1 against Finland, and we came back to win 6-5. Yeah, that was a semi-final because we lost to Canada in the final. I remember those games too. But yeah, it was in the Olympic final. But yeah, semi-finals at the World Cup 2003, it must have been. I'm trying to, like, thinking back where I watched it. My family only lived in that house for 1 year. From like late 2002 to late 2003. So... Yeah, the Olympic final ended up being 3-2, if I recall correctly.
Go.
Yeah, I remember Sweden, we swapped goalkeeper when it was 5-1. Now, I'm not saying that was the only reason they made the comeback, but you know, we turned it around at the very least. It probably didn't hurt, considering, you know, being down 5-1.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
Yeah, I remember in the final against Canada, it was like such a long wait because Canada like had a puck and they couldn't determine whether it crossed the goal line or not. And it took what felt like forever, but eventually they found some picture or whatever where they could clarify the entire puck went over by a very small margin. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm saying this because I am a Swede, but I feel like a bunch of those rivalries, like Sweden, Finland in hockey, or historically Sweden, Denmark in football, like, my impression is that the Swedes, they do care about it, but it feels like, you know, Denmark in football or Finland in hockey, that it's a bigger deal from their side.
Dear Mario,
Like the specific rivalry, not necessarily liking the sport more.
Peach.
But I mean, I guess in a way it makes sense. I mean, Sweden being a bit bigger, more population, I guess like history in general. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Alright, well, it's about 15 more minutes, and if we don't get anything, yeah, we're done. Yeah, gameplay-wise, today have been
Dear Mario,
suffering.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, so hard to get anything today. Yeah, I feel like I have never experienced that the other way around in Sweden. So yeah, I really do think it goes way more in that direction than the other way around.
Go.
Yeah, I don't know to what degree this is the case any longer, but I know for a long time, like in school in Finland, like you have to like actually study some Swedish. I don't know if that's adding on to that, Sasu. Because honestly, I feel like, I mean, I like my language, but like I feel like it would be very useless unless you are planning on moving to Sweden, or maybe work as a translator, or you get it. But overall, like, it feels, you know, pointless for most people. I mean, I would say with something like English, of course, it's different because there are so many times that's useful for by far most people, at least in the Western world. But like, if they in school really tried to make us like learn Finnish, I would be like, you know, why? Again, like, I have nothing against that language, not that I know Finnish, but like, when am I gonna use this? You know? So yeah, I don't know if that adds to the whole thing as well. Yeah, I feel like that's just so weird. It's like, why?
Go.
Wait, really? Is it actually like...
It's me,
Huh.
Mario.
That actually surprises me a bit, Sasu.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I
Yeah.
have baked a cake for you.
Maybe it's more important than I recognized then.
Peach.
Yeah, I mean, outside of like going to Smash tournaments and like, you know, Finland having some Smashers going to tournaments over here, on top of my head, I feel like I can only remember one time when I personally at least ran into a Finnish person, and we were like speaking English, right? Yeah, what's up, Jabes? Welcome back. Yeah, I was gonna ask the same thing as Santa. Holy shit. Yeah, today runs have been dog shit.
It's me.
We had like pretty much
Mario.
immediately one acceptable run in Fire Sea. I did get one upstairs, but it was more than dead. I just continued because I was so tired of early game.
Dear Mario,
But we were trying for another 10-ish
I have
minutes.
baked a cake for you.
After that,
Yours
I'm
truly,
myself
Princess
gonna get
Toadstool.
some food.
Peach.
My PV is 11th place, Terran. It was 10th place back when I got it, a little bit more than 3 months ago. But we have had runs
Let's go.
up to the final 4 or 5 minutes on top 4 pace. You took up the command, Dunder, so I would recommend checking out the link in the command you took up. Otherwise, I have to repeat what's in that like 50 times a day.
It's me.
So yeah, I'm not trying to be
Mario.
rude or anything. It's just, yeah, it makes more sense.
Okie dokie.
It's not very long, should take like a minute. But yeah, it's not set in stone, since it says potential retirement.
Yours truly, Princess
So,
Toadstool.
I'm still hoping to keep going. And Random, thank you for the 13 bits. Yeah, bring it on, bring it on.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go!
No idea. But then on the other hand, I am very bad when it comes to Star Wars. Alright, even I understood what you were going for there. Yo, thank you, Shap. Appreciate the kind words. Hope you're doing well.
Go.
Nice, nice.
Go.
Okay, a bit slow, but it's okay.
Go.
No! I mistimed the jump. Fuck.
It's me, Mario.
Alright, one more past the first split, chat. One more past the first split.
Okie dokie.
Damn it. How do we throw that one away?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go. Go.
That's also like one of those weird things that's been happening way too much today for some reason.
Mario.
Search.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle.
I'm just gonna throw that. Backflip wasn't gonna work on that one. At least I don't think so. Final run, chat. Final run. Oops. I guess we're grabbing this one. No, actually not final run. Sorry. I got distracted.
Mario.
I guess that only means slightly more stream time.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle.
Unbelievable. That felt like a pretty decent setup.
It's me, Mario.
Today has been a very tough one, Carrot, in terms of gameplay. But we've had a lot of good
Dear Mario,
runs
please come to
lately,
castle.
the past couple of weeks. So,
Yours truly,
you know,
Princess
can't
Toadstool.
expect every day to be like insanely good gameplay. So, we'll try to bounce back for tomorrow. We're doing one final run past the first split. Yeah, that does sound absurd, Sasu.
Let's go.
But I mean, humanity have a lot of crazy things that's happened, to say the least.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, let's hope you're right. Perfect timing, since final one here.
Here we go.
Alright.
Let's go.
I'm surprised that worked, but I'll take it. Final run, still alive. Still alive.
Let's go.
Yeah. Bit slow, but okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think that reset summarized today perfectly. Yeah. It was on our day today. It was on our day today. Yeah. GG's. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a great rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, peace. Take it easy.